Alright, let me get the stream fixed and then we'll get started. It never does the right category! Part of why I'm excited to finish this game so that way I can work on another one. I know this work. Hi, Canoogans. Sorry, I realized I had a message from Luke from like Friday that I never saw, and I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Anyways. See, so now you'll be here for whatever is about to happen, and I know you really wanted to be here with that. And ignore a random background noise. I'm running my like automated vacuum thingy majigger because I still had a couple chores left today. But it's stuff like running the vacuum and running my washing machine, stuff that I can just start it and then work on my stream for a bit. But in like maybe 38 minutes or so, I will have to take like a 5-minute break just so I can put my stuff that's in the wash into the dryer. Oh cool, I get to re-loot some stuff, I guess. I ain't gonna complain about that, I'll take free shit. Did I just not loot this stuff earlier, or did my save not go all the way through? No, it says talk to Varl, so that's still correct.
Can't be too prepared.
I hope so. I would like my clothes to be drier than the desert. If they're wet, I am going to be concerned. At least once I put them in the dryer, I should say. I did have that problem when I first moved into this place. And it turns out the last people who lived here never cleaned out the external vent for their dryer. And so it was just fucking caked with, like, because I was always cleaning the internal dryer vent. I didn't realize that hadn't gotten cleaned out yet. It was gross, and as soon as I cleaned it though, my clothes were drying just fine. But yeah, it was gross. Sorry, I'm picking up anything I can right now, so I don't run out of materials when I go inside. I'm sure this part's gonna be probably a little long. So I want to make sure I'm all set to go. Up there, Aloy.
Keep that for later.
Yeah, because you know me, I'm gonna burn through all these herbs. And probably all the sticks too, because I make a lot of arrows, because I miss a lot. Because I've got shit for aim. Okay, good. I'm good on herbs then. Nothing up here. So I guess I looted up here, but I didn't loot down there. Alright, well. Get these 2 supply crates. And I will talk to Varl. So good to see them again.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs. and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Carja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale.
Hey, Joe.
Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
No, you get my notifications when I go live. For some reason, Knugans doesn't. Which is why I have to tell him I'm streaming. Somehow you manage to see every single notification, so I never worry about it.
I need to go inside the mountain.
Well, then how do you know I'm live? You managed to catch every stream somehow.
But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Always? Why? Always. Well then fine. From here on out, I'll make sure to let you know. I only let Knugans know about Horizon anyways.
Good kit she's wearing.
He dreams of Twitch. Twitch is life. I wonder if my little friend made it. The guy who wasn't strong enough to be a brave. I mean, as I don't close Twitch page when I put my piece in sleep mode, just I do also sometimes watch Twitch to sleep. Get out of my way, children! Yeah, there's the Nora whose life I saved when I was a kid. I wonder if he made it. I don't remember his name right now. He was a nice character. I keep my Twit H running when I sleep. Ash, chill the fuck out, my dude. I get you don't like the little vacuum, but you're fine. Sorry, my cat's a crackhead sometimes. Yeah, Teb. That was his name. Where are you?
Teb?
There's Teb. Yay!
Glad to see you.
Horse recreation this time around, though. Might be doing some stuff
Are they serious?
with a mate later. You're all good.
Gash or two. Nothing.
You're allowed to have a life outside my streams. It's fine.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
I'd hope so. I'd hope you'd have a life outside my stream. I'd be a little concerned if you didn't. Peppa, why are you freaking out, my dude?
Aloy, you've returned. I brought Braum here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Go away.
It's Aloy!
All the people who know me.
I brought Mother's spear with us.
Oh, this
Everything
okay.
else we had to leave
So they
behind.
didn't sit outside this
Glad
whole
to see you
time.
have it. I know what it means to you.
I was a little worried about them. This was the dad and daughter that just sat outside the whole game, wasn't it?
From my
Cat.
lips to all mother's ears.
I
Goddess.
mean, how would I know you'd want me to have a life outside your place?
Aloy,
Because
you've come back.
I'm pretty sure I've said it on more than one occasion.
Come. Was lost. Speak to us.
Foolish woman. You
I
welcome
don't know
a
how
curse.
you survived.
Come, Seeker, we have much to
You should
discuss.
speak to the matriarchs.
Her very
They're
presence
waiting.
here
Everyone's
is a
talking at
pleasure.
once.
I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that douchebag. Ash, are you under the couch? Jesus, you crackhead cat.
I knew you would survive.
Let's see if there's any other named people.
You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times.
All mother.
Aloy,
have given me the greatest
I'm
of
glad to see you
blessings.
again.
Health.
The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in
That's so cool. All these people whose like side missions
Hello,
I've done
Seeker.
stuff for,
Forget
they're all
his
happy to
deeds,
see me.
for he is unworthy of you.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan.
Yeah, she does. I fucking hate her. Therese is nice.
Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Yeah, she's cool. She's believed in me since the beginning. I probably look like a fucking messiah to them right now at this point. Look at that little smug grin.
To Aletheia, Cradle 9. Move 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Oh, hello.
So these are... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Save humanity, probably. Isn't that usually the reason? Oh, there's a little kitty there. Adorable. Little cats. You can tell.
These
It'd
look
be
like
useful to read the text on
cribs.
those in here.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
I don't wanna.
And those
I'm so lazy.
things, the multi-servers.
Oh, look at the little playground in there. I
Took
wanna
care
go
of
play in there.
There was no one else.
Those look fun. I'm sure some king guy who really had a thing for you would like to assist you in saving humanity. Oh, I bet he would. I'm sure he would love to help restore the human population with me. Leader, after standby. Contact complete. Goods and zero storage. Nursery space has complete nutrient stores. Did not mean to roll, but that works.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
I fucking hate children. Anyways.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers.
Painted on.
Here they come.
How long did they live here?
Kindergarten. Couple system failures, nutrition stars deplete.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I'm getting like Fallout vibes. Just a little.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
No, I know they went through a Fallout. I'm just meaning some of the shit that happens in here. It reminds me of some of the plot of certain Fallout shelters throughout the Fallout games. Because you find a lot of abandoned Fallout shelters that you have to like learn the story about.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Baba.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole... Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identiscan.
It wouldn't open
Genetic
for them.
identity confirmed. Entry
Of course they hated
authorized.
it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Did I miss anything? Oh, that's all downstairs. Okay. It looked like I had icons upstairs, but I'm guessing it's downstairs that I have this icon for. Just making sure. Probably says the same thing, doesn't it?
Hello, child.
Yes.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Release cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. G prime order received. E9 runtime recommended. Store query process. Registration order received. Initialization. G prime offline. Future completed. Zygote link completed. Check the dates. Damn. So 706 years later? No. Sorry, I had that backwards. 694 years later. $994 years later. No, 600. I was right the first time, yeah. 694. Fuck, I can't math today. Nothing missing. Yeah. And then that was all. This is all August, and then in April it looks like more stuff happened. And then it was suspended again. Okay.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Sometimes he can be a little harsh. So I was right about her being a clone, but I didn't know that it was Gaia that made her to try to save herself in a sense so she can continue saving the world. But it seems like whatever was corrupting the robots from the Pharaoh project probably leaked in somehow.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Duluthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
There's one thing to pick up in the building. She's having an existential crisis while she's supposed to save the world. I mean, it's kind of hard not to have an existential crisis finding all that out. Did I miss it, or do I need to... Is it ahead of me? I picked up the doll. Oh yeah, I got the doll. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I picked that up. Whee! Anything at the bottom? Doesn't seem like it. I looked at some of the paintings already because I made the comment about the kitty cat.
This is...
Back to the interesting. Or back to the intern.
Interesting.
Everyone's just waiting in amazement. Where'd my stomach go for a second? Okay.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
He's such a good guy.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
I love her.
Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Hey, another trophy. Broke the siege of Allmother. Defeated the invaders and went inside the sacred mountain. Neat.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide.
Goddess.
Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes. I've been wanting to hear this for quite a few hours now.
Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All-Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the Sacred Land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the Sacred Land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the Sacred Land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
I'm glad I finally heard his story, though.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I nearly lost hope before the anointed saved us.
My
She can do
life
anything.
has been
Even
long,
destroy the corruption beyond the
but
Sacred
I've
Land.
never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The Anointed will make an Arbors.
I will lead a war party to Meridian.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. But now...
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush.
In all my years, I have never seen
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events.
That was...
The goddess favors you.
I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the Sacred Mountain. Until now.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Oh gosh, there's a lot.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
Oh, wait, I already heard this.
Tirsa's decision.
Oh no, I've already done that. Never mind.
I'll be on...
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
He's a character that I do like. Can I punch this guy still?
Tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Yes.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape all Mother's justice.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay.
I'm still missing one more piece of that goddamn armor core thing. Okay, good. I want to save for a minute. Just give me like 5 minutes or so. I am going to... I gotta put my stuff in the dryer quickly. Run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then I will continue playing. I just want to make sure I don't leave wet clothes or my towels in the washer, because they'll get gross. Oh, I didn't set my stuff back up. Damn it. Hold on. I forgot to turn my extension back on. My little be right back screen. Go away, OneDrive. I don't care. Let me turn it on, please. Says overlay. Come on, computer. You can do this, you crappy ass laptop. And then bring me back up to my stream. Hello. Welcome back to the chat room. Alright, now let's see if that works. There we go. Okay. Be right back. So that'll be quick. And then now I'm not worried about the clothes, because it's only one load. I just wanted to make sure I got it in the dryer. So after that, it'll turn off on its own, and I can go and grab it whenever I'm done with my stream. I just wanted to make sure that I put it in the dryer at some point. Alrighty. Cool beans. So now everything's kind of back to normal in here again. So I need to go... Oh, it's this place. Okay. Need arena. I don't need to go to Meridian now, right? That's going to be after whatever I'm about to do. Okay. And I will progress the story.
It's stopping. I can stop squinting against the white.
Going the wrong way. I think I did this last time I came here too. I missed these.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Well, since I already killed a bunch of creatures here, are they still gonna be dead? I doubt it. It'd be nice though. I already explored this for like a flower, I think, or something.
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
You also visit Ross Grave before you finish the story. I mean, I'll go do that right now then before I get too far up here. I didn't climb too high yet. I'll just go ahead and do that now. Because I'll forget if I don't. I still haven't missed the last piece of the armor core thing or whatever it's called. That's the thing that I've been concerned about, is missing one of those.
I think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost. I should be going. I'll try to come back soon.
surprised that wasn't a trophy or something. I'm really glad that I went exploring first, because it makes continuing the story so much easier to progress because I can just fast travel everywhere now. Oh, good. I'm in a dangerous area.
All right.
Damn it, I didn't see him there. What do you mean? Pretty sure these aren't supposed to spawn back if you kill them once. No, I killed them before. I remember I hunted them down one by one, but it's also been a very long time since I've been here. Ow, bitch. There we go. Having a Ravager friend really does help. I thought of the fact that you can use the... I didn't know I could either till just now, honestly. I don't know. I just decided to do it, and it worked apparently.
Forget about traveling light.
He's my little friend over there. You know, I remember going through and killing all these before. Whenever I came up here for something, I forget what it was. I think it was like a flower or something like that. Or maybe a Banuk figure or something like that. Yeah, because I made it all the way to the top, and I was like, why can't I do anything with this place? And you were telling me to look down like a big hole in the middle or something like that. Yeah, I did kill a Stormbird up here. I just hope it doesn't revive. Stormbirds suck. But again, that's another plus of just messing around beforehand. No, it would have triggered the cutscene which you already got last time. Yeah. I came here before because I was like, wow, this is really cool looking. And I remember we were making the joke of me jumping off the edge here.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Even if you did destroy them, who's to say they wouldn't bring more in anyways? Because I already destroyed them once and they came back for me. Nice. Yeah, because I made it up here and I'm like, where am I supposed to go now? And you're like, you gotta come back later. Okay.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with
all good,
but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
That's why Hades wants me dead, is because I'm the only one that can stop it. Wait, log.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks.
Not. Oops. Damn it. I looked at the map and it stopped the audio log. Fuck, which one was it? Is it this one?
Logging arrivals.
Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna keep playing?
Logging.
I can scan it again? Okay.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? At work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
He's an interesting character, I must say, the least. And I don't mean that in a good way. Whoa. Rumble, rumble. Interesting. Yeah, he kind of comes off as a douche.
Guess that's my way across.
So does this just take me back up? Ugh. Stuck on a wire.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh, can I go do that first, or am I stuck in here now? Okay. I'll do it later. I don't wanna. I want to do it now. Ah! My bad. I fell. Sorry. broke my ankles.
I think, Aloy, just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
You climb the mountain all over again, it's fine.
Glad that's over.
God, I'm getting stuck like on the edges. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Let's not die today. Guess I'll go down. Not like that, but okay.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Probably, but I'm looking for loot and collectibles and stuff, you know? Of course I'm gonna go the wrong direction first. That was one thing I loved about, like, Dead Space, when me and Harry worked on that game a long time ago, and when I played it when I was younger, there was a button you could push, and it would tell you which way is the mission, so you knew which way to avoid to get all the side shit. Like, you would literally, I think you, like, pushed into one of the sticks, and a little line would appear on the ground and tell you where to go. It was awesome, because it helped me not miss stuff. Ooh. Pretty. Choo!
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. With the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Saidi zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well... he died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I'd imagine that the depression would have been at an all-scale high at this point in their lives. Terrifying, too.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
All damage under repair.
It seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Interesting. Oh, this is where I came in through. My bad. I got a little turned around. Guess I do have to go up.
Elizabeth. What is this?
I don't want to find out yet. I want to explore first. It's concerning. I'm going to have to fight something, possibly. Don't know if I want to go that way yet. Oh, I do want to open it? Okay. My little vacuum always have a hard time finding its way back to its base. Got some loot. I was hoping for more stuff to collect, but I guess not. So I could have missed it and been fine, because it didn't seem like there was anything important in there. Alright, well I guess I will scan this then, and examine it.
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters.
Okay.
But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh, fuck.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh wow, now there's a lot of stuff to scan. Okay. I don't want to talk to you yet.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
And yet it still happened anyways, because I'm here now.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That's all you had to say, dude? Even though it's your fault that everything fucking happened. Yeah, there's stuff in here now.
Alright. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note. Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Probably a lot. That's probably why things are even more shit than they already were. Because this was his fault in the first place.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Baby.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
I mean, it's been quite a few hundred years since this shit happened. I don't think she would have... Even if she survived the apocalypse, I don't think she would have survived the amount of centuries that have passed.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Jump up, please. Thank you. Jesus.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh. I did not realize that was a jump there. That was dangerous of me to do.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
No, because it's going to be his fault that things kept getting worse. He keeps fucking everything up. All he knows how to do. Weird, okay. No, I wanted to explore that left area, damn it. Oh, good. Corpses.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
They were probably murdered by Ted, if I had to guess. And he's the reason why there's the protocols of Hades freaking the fuck out and killing everybody and everything. Sparrow has been the problem for everything constantly. If I had to guess, that is.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Cutting atmosphere.
Ah, fucking cocksucker.
He killed them all.
So this is why.
Yeah, basically.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an
Because of one
innocent
man.
future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Also, I want to nitpick for just a second. So, obviously it's bones with their clothes on them. But why is it missing from her head? Or, I forget the actual term for it, but the wrap that goes around her head. I don't think that would have disappeared. I would have kind of expected them to be more mummified than anything, due to the fact that there was no atmosphere in here to, you can scan them, but I'm not sure if they have. But, they would have been more mummified because there was nothing to deteriorate them. It doesn't give me the option to. I guess they're kind of mummified. But still, like, her thing isn't on her head. But there's... what's the term I'm trying to think of? There's no atmosphere to, like, decompose them. There we go. It should have been, like, fairly well preserved because of everything was vacuumed out of here until I just opened it.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Ah, that's why that path was to the right. A quick way to get back down. Okay.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
I would have laughed if I accidentally missed the jump wrong and fucking fell right there as you said, don't fall to your death. Find a way back up. I looked like I was gonna. I just want that herb quickly. Cool. Now I gotta figure out how to actually get up over here.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. Until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Cool.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Symptoms reign.
Define Carja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Interesting.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
He is why you are what you are. Backstabbing asshole? Oh wow, I'm missing just one audio log. Damn. I wonder where that's at. Got all these. Still missing a handful of text. A ton of world text. Some glyphs. And of course the Frozen Wild. It's weird that I'm missing just one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's a pretty cool looking spear. Ooh, received a powerful weapon. Explore the mountain that fell and recover a powerful weapon. Cool. Alright, time to upgrade another thing. I only have 2 more things to do.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city.
Yeah, I was hoping it would've. I'm surprised it doesn't. Weird.
The spire.
Okay, so we're not doing the story quest right now. We are gonna go finally finish this Ancient Armory one. Oh, my ear itches. Ugh. The big stretch. How have you not found the dock yet, my dude? You're so turned around. This vacuum, don't get me wrong, it does a good job of cleaning my floors, but God, it's a little dumb. It's been a minute since I saved. Oh, something's been repaired. This job's been fine. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room. Remind me of storage solutions. Office completed. Last week in the Bryce site. Interesting that they're repaired out of order, maybe? And just heavy save just in case, too. Just because I haven't done a big one since I stopped the laundry about an hour ago. No, it's about an hour ago. I did it about 40 minutes into my stream. Almost, it was closer to like 50 minutes to almost an hour. And now I just now hitting the 2-hour mark. So it's been about an hour since I switched my laundry around. No. My laundry was about an hour ago. That was the last time I saved. Like a heavy save. Wait, what? I got so turned around just now.
Here we go again.
Stuck on a tree. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Just so I can jump back down. Whee. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, good. I'm glad I just didn't, like, dive straight into rocks. Because that would have sucked. Is there a way to swim faster? There we go. I still got to sneeze. If I do. Sorry. Sorry. Oof. That was painful.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Clamps!
There we go, the last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
Okay.
There must be some kind of code.
There is. 92, 70, 360, 450, 630. I'm just trying to remember, so that would be 90, 180, 270, 360 is up, 450 is to the right, 540. 630 would be
Did it.
easy.
Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Whoa, that looks like the armor Elizabeth was wearing in that video at the end. It just disappears. Hello? Did I pick it up? Shield Weaver outfit box. It's a box. Okay. Hey, got the Shield Weaver outfit. Recovered ancient technology and put it to use. Hey, got that trophy. Oh, but I can't do mods on it? Projects the damage absorbing force shield, takes time to recharge it. Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. Huh. It's just a shame that I can't mod it is all. Whoa, but my health looks different. Okay. Well, I better love it. It took me fucking forever to get it. Alright, now I can go back to the main quest. Oh, so now I gotta go to Meridian. Or Meridian-ish area. I'll do this fast travel. You squeaky ass vacuum! Get back to your dock finally. So what? Why'd you say so? This is the last main mission. Oh, neat! Well, am I missing anything before I jump into it?
You rescued him, our prince.
How long would you say is a long one? Phew. I mean, I've got nothing planned today. I don't have anywhere to be. It's part of why I wanted to do this on Sunday, so I was glad you were able to be off for it. I should be fine. I wanted to do at least another hour on my stream anyway, so this works. I wanted a minimum 3-hour stream today.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Whew. Be done. I do love the random shimmers that it does as I'm running and stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, well, I guess I should have fast traveled over here, seeing how it's not going to take me... Okay, whatever. It's not the path that I thought it was going to make me take.
Here now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
Love this bit.
Well, I fast traveled to this spot because I thought it was going to just take me down to here. But for some reason, it took me all the way around, so I don't know what it's doing. Well, to me, this spot looked closer to this point than this spot that took me down through, because the city is a bitch to navigate through. So, I was trying to avoid going through the city. Well, you're a better map reader than I am. Oh, I'm going to the palace? Okay, never mind then. That's why it's taking me this way. I didn't realize I was going to the palace.
This damn
That explains it then. It just looks like there's a path right here to the palace. Oh, time for the Sun King to hit on me again, possibly. Wasn't there a guy like locked up around here somewhere? Oh no, that was all the way down there, never mind. I ain't worrying about that. Well, this is humanity better get started.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us.
You're so awkward.
It will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Maraud?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
You just told me to tell you stuff, and then you're like, I'll go talk to this other dude. Aight. Fucking confusing as all hell, my dude.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Sometimes this guy sounds like Morgan Freeman.
Aloy.
Not always.
Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before.
I'm glad they didn't.
Cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there,
Mm.
if sleep comes.
That's funny. I want to do the optional things. I want to review preparations and review preparations. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I love it when games do that though, because it helps me get some side stuff taken care of. But it's from what you were saying, it sounds like I've finished the side stuff. I just read that one. Why does it tell me it got repaired again? I already read it.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Jesus, that guy scared me. I should just fast travel to wherever I want to go.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course. Woman now leads the hunt.
Isn't that a little...
Hey, Tab!
Aloy. I told
My
you I'd be
buddy.
here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
Halloween. That's funny. Halloween for us is in a couple weeks. Keep dressed up as her. Of course, the douchebag Travis would do something like that.
Petra!
Oh, she's
Here
here.
she is, the guest of
I
honor.
like her.
I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
So I wonder if by me doing all these different side quests, does it actually help the survival chance of Meridian and things like that? Like, had I just done the story, or are all these people not going to be here kind of thing?
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Oh yeah, this thing.
It is nice and By the neck.
There's one over there too.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no.
There's actually a trophy to have all the side characters important here. Huh. So far I haven't had a trophy pop, but will it pop after I do these 2 optional missions then? Oh, I have to get up here? Let's fast travel to it. Interesting.
How many men do you think you're killing
from the Battle of the Dawn?
Geneva. They called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa.
Oh.
You came to fight.
How could I not?
That's cool that she's here.
During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
I'm getting so many warm fuzzies. Hey! Nilla's here! My boy!
Nil?
Hey, they told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught in my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
He's such a fun character. I love him. I'm so happy he's back. See, I got something you didn't get, Knugans, because I didn't kill him. I kept him alive because I like him.
Anyone lately you'd like to talk about?
I love him. He's so weird, but he's fun.
That's a nice spear, Uther.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Whoa.
Enough, woman.
What? I just come around the corner. That's a nice spear. I like the way you grip it. I didn't finish my playthrough on Ultra Hard, so I still have something to look forward to.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Oh. Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Venetia.
Oh, that's a lot of anger in her voice.
We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Again, I'm fucking loving everyone being here and getting to talk to them one last time.
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen
My
guards.
shark died before it could make it to its base.
What you did, Aloy.
Oh, you're like right there too, buddy. You almost made it.
Although
One of these days you'll figure out how to get back to your base.
she delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadows shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
I'm sorry, but Nils being alive just made my fucking day. He is absolutely my favorite character. I think there's more people over here too.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here,
What's
we
that
would have
face
fought
for?
together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can.
Aw, it's the
Digging
Juliet
out
from the Romeo and Juliet
herbs,
story.
Anything that makes a difference.
Glad she didn't kill herself.
I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
That was my face. I kind of screamed a little. I'm sorry.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
I was really worried about her.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King?
I guess I do need to kind of go through the city. I think that's it. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to over here. They only wanted me to talk to like 2 people. But I'm glad I looked around, because I would have never thought that Nils would be here.
I don't care for fighting machines, but I hear these ones are demons. That's exciting.
I keep saying Nils, but it's Nil. I don't know why I know why I keep adding an S. One of my old co-workers' name was Nils. I think that's how you said his name? I don't know. He was an odd fellow. These guys aren't anyone, they're just 2 guards. They're like not even really moving. They're just locking eyes together. What is up with these 2 dudes? They're just staring at each other.
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Yeah, let's go visit more people. I mean, sure. They can be in love all they want, but I wouldn't mind if they had a little more human movement.
There are no shadows under the moon.
That's what I'm complaining about. Another thing's prepared. No, that's a trick-or-treat one again. It was like their character models broke or something. Yeah, but it keeps repairing, telling me it repaired one that's already been repaired. That's what I keep getting confused on. No, I know. I know I have 5 of them. But so far, I think only like 2 of them have actually been repaired. 2 or 3. So 3. These 3 have gotten fixed, and I've already looked at them all. These are still under repair. 1, 2. It's just I've had like 4 or 5 notifications, but I've only had 3 of them fixed.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I saw.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
This definitely does feel like the end, though, the way that they're having me talk to all the friends that I've made along the way kind of thing, and tying up loose ends. I wonder if the chick from the Hunters Guild, or whatever it was called, will be somewhere. I liked her, she was cool. Yeah.
Talana.
There she is.
Why are you here?
Just talking about her.
Hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Looks like she heard me.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
I liked her, though. She was really cool. Anybody down here? Huh. Felt like someone might have been chilling out down here somewhere. A dangerous thing to do, but I feel like the people that are here are some of the more tougher ones. Yeah.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
Hey!
War Chief Sona.
Hey, Sona.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Oh, wait, where's Varl? I knew you were Varl. Where is he? Maybe he's one of the other icons I have to look at. Oh! Oh! I didn't think she was gonna climb up the edge. I just wanted to look. Game over. You just can jump off the edge. He's on an errand. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It kind of just seems like everyone's into Aloy, I have to say. But she just doesn't give two shits. She's too busy saving the world to notice stuff like that.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
Ah, speaking of people that are into
Aloy.
me.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Obsessive perfectionist. Yeah, see, this one's still being repaired. There's a couple of them that are still under repair. Is there anybody else here to talk to? Fight soon. My armor's getting itchy. But I didn't miss any side missions or side people, did I? I got, I think, everything. They said I won't get the trophy until after I've progressed the story. But again, that makes me wonder, if I didn't do all the side stuff, like, what would have changed? You know, I wonder what would happen if I didn't have all these people here to help me. Make sure there's no one hiding anywhere. I'm gonna do them a save quickly, and I'm gonna take one more bathroom break. Before I start this, just because I don't want any interruptions once I start it. And I'll do a heavy save too. Just to be safe. It tells me like twice that something gets repaired. I don't know why. Here, I'll be right back. Dippity. No, new ones will pop up. As I'm entering like different parts of the city, it would re-pop up one that had already popped up. It was weird. I was just like fucking winded. Alright, let's get rested before we progress then. Because we're probably gonna beat this today. And then next stream I can start the Frozen Wilds.
Owen's apartment.
Yep. Hi Ash, thank you for scaring me.
Empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I promise.
And you guys said I'm all set to continue. Before I rest my weary head. Sweet. No way back. You're good to go. Go, go, go.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies joined. Nice. Given allies' actions, all possible optional allies join the defense. Cool. Got that, Chervy. Got a skill point.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Okay, whenever I do an ultra hard playthrough, which I'll do off camera, I might not even do any of the side stuff. I might just burn through it so I can beat the game. A very serious look on his face.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
God damn. That's a lot of Deathbringers.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Yeah, I got new fancy armor.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sunwing then.
Hey, Bubba, what's up?
Should have fought me in a...
You suck at the saving the world thing. Yeah, I fucking know.
He's quick.
Accept it. Accept your
I want to pick up the gun. Thank you.
Meridian is what red to
Ow. I do like this armor, though. You were right. Move out of the damn way.
Close.
God damn. It's not fire. Why aren't my fire arrows affecting?
Blocked again. Blocked again.
Oh boy.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
He's too dangerous and close. He's quick.
He fucking just teleported.
A savage can't understand destiny. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
I'm gonna have to see what your clip is in a little bit.
None of this was meant to be heedless. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what?
It's really windy all of a sudden.
Used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Oh, did you clip me falling to my death? Fuck. Get this green shit out of here. That sounds gross. Okay. I want to get stuff looted. And I want to see what new armor stuff I got. Or not just armor, but weapon items as well. What's up here? Get him away. Crafting! Damage 46, 43. Tear 40, 39. Handling 57, 57. Okay, so that's the same. 60, 45 damage. Tear 42. Yeah, this one's better too. 41 tear, 53, 57. Okay. 40 or 37, 39. Cool. So those got that one got a little upgraded. 48 freeze, 50 freeze. Oops, shit. 44 shock. 45 corruption. 47 corruption. Okay. And then I can't upgrade my armor anymore. Because the one that I'm wearing doesn't have modification slots. Oh, my laptop is starting to die. That's not good. That was such a slow descent. Alright. Well, if my laptop dies, I won't be able to monitor any actions done on chat, just as a forewarning. My laptop barely lasts 3 hours, so...
I'd have to ditch something.
Let me see... Because I think now that I have a new phone, my Twitch got updated on my phone. Let me see if I can monitor chat better on there somehow. That way I don't miss anything important, but I'm going to toss my laptop on the charger for a little bit on my desk. And I'll come grab it in a few. Once it's charged them. What's that say? You basically got 2 sets of life bars in one with something. Yeah, I really like that. I do still wish I could do modifications on it, but honestly, no modifications are worth getting the second life bar. I really do like it. It is very handy. And it is a life bar that doesn't require extra shit. We'll deal with that later. It also regenerates if you don't take damage for a moment. Oh cool, so they did update the app. So I can kind of monitor a chat. It's not that great, but it kind of works. Whee!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Gotta get to another platform.
Well, yeah. Oh, these cannons are very handy.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Okay. Oh, there's more? Okay.
More sneaking.
Oh boy. there's a lot over here.
It's taking a shot at me.
Ow.
Here it comes. Better move.
Let me borrow your gun again, my dude. Thank you. Need to be closer anyways. Oh, something's coming up behind me. Damn. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oops. Shot that guy on accident.
Time to go.
I like that I just keep stealing this guy's thing. Okay.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
What am I doing? Oh. That took too long. Oh, level up. Only 2 skill points though. Oh great, Clint Hawk. fuck? I'm sure you're excited to do this part on ultra hard. Come on. Did I not kill him? I thought I did.
Gotta get to another platform.
God damn.
Incoming! Ah!
It didn't give me the option to loot anything. Like, the corpses were disappearing too fast.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
You sleeping on the job, girl.
My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Hello.
Aloy, go! No problem. Now you face the shadow.
Oh, too late for that.
I think I almost missed this. But where you must go now, I can't follow.
Gonna miss you, Neil. You were the coolest.
Destruction can almost make you feel an addict.
I hope he survives this. If you haven't noticed it, I'm really bad about using my potions. I constantly forget that I have them. I'm trying. I've already almost restocked all my herbs. Just on the walk here.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Fuck. That's not good. That's really bad. Shit.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Enemy's vanguard. I have to get up there. Going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Oh shit. You took that in time after stream. Like... Oh, fuck do I get over? Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Sorry guys, I led you the wrong direction. I'm trying to be quick about it.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh shit, I've got timer. Okay, well, I can't rush on your account, but I do need to rush on the account that I'm being timed in the game. Fuck, wrong one. Can I critical strike this? I don't think I can. Ah, shit. Aim was way off on that one.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Don't let them overrun us! Last one down, for now. We still stand, and they do not.
More of them on the way.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Prioritized entity.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Thanks for the warning! Help me bring it down!
On it.
Nice shooting!
You won't fight alone.
It's down!
Yay, he's down.
Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit of loot real quickly. Not that I can pick up most items and I really don't care anymore. Just trying to pick up what I can.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
But I did loot. I can't pick up anything else from this guy. I don't have any more room of anything. What do you think? Is it anything that's going to affect my story? So... Well, so far I haven't seen any crates. It's just been corpses. But I am, like, out of room of everything. On the buildings? Oh. I should have went and sold a bunch of shit before I started this. Oh well. Hades is nice enough to wait for me to gather all this loot, you know. I was just saying that! We're on the same wavelength. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit! Ooh. I missed. Whatever. Alright. Alright. I think I've looted just about everything I could, Knugans, so I'm gonna go and progress. At least. I'm gonna progress.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Tink. It's so funny, when this game first came out and I watched my dad play bits and pieces, this game always looked like extremely hard. And this was more fun than it was hard. Very unkingly of you, sir. Is she looking out to the west? I feel like she is. I'm pretty sure Meridian's north of where I am. Data entry restored. Gaia log 3. February 3rd,
Okay,
20.
Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds.
Did I find her home?
In the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Closest thing she's gonna have to a mother.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Hey!
Thank you.
The flower triangle things. That was really fucking good. Now I'm wondering, if I load up, will it just let me continue after beating the game so I can go work on the DLC? Or is it gonna load before the fight? Guess so. But now this begs the question, unless the DLC kind of tells me, is I don't know what the plot is for the Forbidden West. So I'm curious as to what. Let's start that. But of course I've got to do the DLC first. But once I play and beat the DLC, obviously my next step is to work on Forbidden West. Like I said, I might do the hard difficulty stuff off camera. I haven't decided yet if I want to platinum this game or not. But I won't platinum it on camera, that's for sure. That's just too much time. This game is very long on its own. I mean, I got a lot of the trophies out of the way, so there shouldn't be too many left for platinuming it. But still. Because after Forbidden West, then I'm going to start working on the Spider-Man games. I like how my Saturday games have kind of become PlayStation exclusive titles. I started with God of War, then I did this, then I'm doing this series, and the next will be Spider-Man. There's plenty of Sony exclusive titles I could easily do on here that I've never played before, which is funny because I do like Sony games. Are you crying, Kanugan? No. I'm not gonna stream just yet. A lot of these games tend to do like a post-credit thing, or they'll give you a trophy for watching the credits. So I'm letting it run and just chit-chatting. But I don't know if it's gonna have a cutscene after the credits. A lot of these games tend to do that nowadays, though. So, yeah, I still need to do the DLC. I'm not doing the DLC today, though. I will tell you that now. I'll start the DLC next week. Because we're already at 3.5 hours. But this will be the last time I'm streaming just the regular campaign stuff. And next week I'll fast travel to the DLC area and get started on that. Unless I get like post-game missions that I need to go fucking do, which that's likely. You know? I wouldn't be surprised. Plus, it's always good let the credits play in streams as well, just because it's good to give these people credit that have put all their fucking blood, sweat, and tears in these series. So it's just another way to respect them by letting this play. Then it might show something, who knows. You never know what happens during this, so I'm always wary about skipping it. In some games you'll miss important things if you do. Like Easter eggs, or some just hidden thing you didn't know that was gonna happen, that if you had watched the ending credits you would have known it, kind of thing. I don't know. I've been trained. Credits are also good, so skipping would be respectless. Wait, what? I can't read, apparently. The credits are also good, so skipping would be respectless. Disrespectful? Is that what you mean? Okay. I don't know why that broke my brain for a minute. Yes, that. You gotta imagine the amount of time it took somebody to animate all this. Like, I'm just gonna be like, give them a big old middle finger by skipping it. See, I used to skip credits all the time. But as more and more games have come out and bigger stories have come out, I've noticed that some games like to put Easter eggs in their credits. They like to do extra cutscenes in their credits. Like, so I've learned to just stop skipping them because sometimes I miss neat little stuff that I would have been like, wow, I would have missed that if I hadn't watched it. Obviously, I could have gone and just YouTubed it, but it's not the same, I guess. It's not part of just like enjoying it. Plus, gives me time to chit chat with you guys without any proper distractions. And again, like I said, it's letting everyone who worked on this have a chance to have their name shown in another place. For anybody who does ever watch my streams or go back and watch on YouTube, it's another place where people can see the credits on who worked on it and things like that. If I don't skip credits, I've got less time to enjoy new content they've made. I argue you are the disrespectful one. Well, I'm sorry to disrespect you, Joel. Though it's not my intentions, I still apologize for it happening. Oh. Sorry. Look, I wonder what's going to happen from here now that we've eradicated Hades. Our next step would be to get Gaia repaired so she can start doing stuff, but then Apollo got wiped out, so all of the previous knowledge and information was gone. But I wonder if there's a way for Gaia to retrieve it? I'd hope the last fight was more impactful. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a Deathbringer to be my final fight for some reason. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't a Deathbringer is what I expected, I guess. I stand for my opinion, but you're more than free to do whatever you want. I won't hold against you, Joel. Neither will I hold it against you. Now give each other a high five and a hug and be good. Be best of buds. Sorry, I don't have a high five emote. Just do the, what is it, where you put it in quotations or you put it in the asterisks or something like that. Just like, write high five. Hey, Triforce. There we go. Close enough. It's the thought that counts. The secret agent Mark Cerny? Why secret agent? That's an interesting special thanks. For amazing cosplayers and fan artists, we love you. Aw, I always like those kind of special thanks. Gorilla baby. Oh, so these are all the babies that were born while the game was being worked on. And even more. So, a lot. It seemed like a handful of twins possibly, or just multiple kids born in one game make. Loving memory of Ada Peaches, okay, I can't read that. My brain died a little trying to. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Now this can't I skip because it's not a regular cutscene? And didn't we just see all of these names already? This is Frozen Wild. Does Frozen Wild not have its own end credits? Is this what it is here, even though I haven't technically done Frozen Wild? I'm surprised these ones aren't animated as well. It's just interesting to me that it says the Frozen Wilds on this one. But I haven't done the Frozen Wilds yet. Oh, they had their own babies that happened too. That is a very large cast. And nothing's being spoiled for me by seeing the cast names, is it, of the Frozen Wild content? I wonder how they came up with all the names. Okay, but I don't know who they are, kind of thing. But I wonder what they do to create the name. No! Alex Lanepkun? Lanepkun? Alex Lanepkun? Is that how you pronounce that? Student boy, student girl. And additional voices. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of cast for voices and stuff. Harry Potter. It sounds like someone saying Harry Potter incorrectly. What is Walla voices? What's Walla? Well, these ones aren't alphabetical. I don't like that. A Frozen Wild cast. So they had a regular cast and then a Frozen Wild cast? Interesting. The good thing that you forced me to go into town to buy groceries and I can visit my grandmother as I've been meaning to do all weekend. Wait, how did I force you to go into town? Wait, what? I'm confused. What did I do? How did I do something? Why am I being blamed for it? Female computer. By being slow. Well, I'm sorry. Because my nearest store closes in 9 minutes. I'm sorry. I could have broken up the ending, I guess. And made you wait a whole nother week to see it. I know. I'm just awful and selfish, I know. I mean, I could have made it to where I broke it up into 5 additional streams. Just like draw it the fuck out. That would have been mean. Do it for the DLC. I'll just do like 80,000 5-minute streams or something. Yeah. It's Redrick. It's Reddick. How do I say Redrick? I always say Redrick. It's Lance Reddick. I always add an extra R in his last name. To start stream, shoot an arrow, end stream. Yep, exactly. Someone's name is Guy Cutting. What an interesting name. That is also part of why I like watching credits sometimes, is I like seeing people's names. People have unique names sometimes. Something I like about my job is I see the name of the students that are coming in, and some of them have unique names. Needless to say. Mostly because there's some names that I'll see and you're just like, wow, your parents didn't like you or something. 18 minutes and you're at the 2nd hour mark for the last mission. Oh. I got what you said. Now that took me a second. I think the way I read it was weird. I'm sleepy. I'm ready to eat. I'm hungry. I've only had 2 pieces of bread so far today. Oh, and I had my protein drink too. I said it would take 1 to 2 hours to finish, which was correct. No, you told me I had about 3 to 5 hours last week left. So I thought I was going to have 2 more streams. I didn't think I was going to finish it today. Which you weren't wrong. We are almost at the 4-hour mark. So 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 5 hours. I realized what I was saying as I was saying it. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. Even when you try and own him, he is still correct. Yeah. Sometimes I'm dumb. It's so weird to me that they'll go alphabetical and then they'll stop going alphabetical. I don't know why. It's so fucking weird. I hate the inconsistencies. Maximilian. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anastasia. That's always been a pretty name. Bjorn. I had an Anastasia in my Latin class in high school. I've always liked that name. Igor! Ooh. That L looks different. Lucas? Gus? That L is different and it's fucking with my little. I didn't expect a 4-hour stream, so my statement of 2 streams was still accurate. I wasn't expecting a 4-hour stream either, but, you know, here we are. Enjoy them when they happen, because they don't happen often. I happened to be good and do like 90% of my chores on Friday when I got home, because I got home really early. Because usually what I do is on Sundays is I'll split my chores up, or I'll do my chores on Sunday as well as my stream. And so I end up not starting my stream till way later in the day. But today all I had was mopping my floors, washing my towels, and running my Shark, my vacuum. And I was letting the vacuum and the laundry stuff go on my plate, so all I have left now is to do my floors. I had to wait for my Shark to finish first. So, like, normally I wouldn't be even starting my stream until about now, because by now is when I would finish all my chores. Maybe about an hour ago. And by then I'd already be tired and exhausted and not really want to play, so it probably would have been split into 2 streams. But since I did most of them Friday, I had a lot more time to just enjoy this without stressing about shit I gotta do today. Which is really nice, because I was really busy yesterday. Because this month is... So, all within a 7-day span, my 3 parents' birthdays are in that time this month, and it's fucking awful. Alright. Bye, Joel. Ow, I just hit my head. So just they kind of all fit into place. It was nice. But yeah, so yesterday I did lunch with my mom and dinner with my dad, and my dad lives like an hour away. And then next Saturday I'm doing my stepmom's birthday. And that's gonna be like a full day thing. kind of, or like a half-day thing. I don't know. I have to ask her what time again. Usually I do stuff around the house at the beginning of Saturday, and then I go out and do stuff with my family at the end of Saturday. But yesterday, it was a full family event thing. So I knew I wasn't going to stream, and I knew I wasn't going to have time for chores. But it all kind of worked out. Oh my god, these credits are fucking long, though. Do you think I can skip these ones, Kanukins, or do you think I should wait it out and see if there's something hidden here, or any cutscenes? I usually follow your guidance on everything. Wabi Sabi Sound. Kellogg. You could probably skip these. For me, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, this is taking too long. Oh, there was more cutscenes, though. I was right. Poor Joel's gonna miss it. Do not fuck with the stick, my dude. Excuse me?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
God damn it, Silence.
Never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
The fuck is that thing? Silence, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Breathe in, breathe out. Ended the War Machine threat trophy. Cool. I don't think I need to override any more tall necks in this area. I do still need to do some in the DLC area, but not here. God, do I want to say. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of a Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadows prior to the final battle of Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you've accumulated throughout this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills have been created. To play this mode, simply choose New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create a new loadout via pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. So yeah. The state of the world has been restored to just before... Okay, so before the final battle. I had a feeling it was going to do that. Where it wasn't going to let me, progress after the fight. I guess I could have fast traveled. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the shit that I don't need. Now to sell some doubles of things that I don't need, as well as items I missed. You think so? should be good enough. I didn't unlock any new outfits, right? Or weapons. No. Yeah, but Meridian was where the story is. Why would I want to go back? Or since I basically didn't want anything to do with? Another merchant here? He stands in the alley.
Yes. I will leave you to...
Perhaps your travels have taken through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
This guy? Is this the guy you're talking about? So what am I doing? Am I just buying his boxes? Those with the one on them. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I can't do those three yet. But I think... Yeah, I made quests for them. But it doesn't show me where I can get them from. There's another vendor for these? Are they here?
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. Let's do some work keeping the city safe.
Oh. Well, I need that. But I can get that. I can get that. Okay. So I just need a Shellwalker heart for that one.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
What you got for me?
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk?
Oh no, yeah, this chick.
Come on back if you've found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander.
Cool, so I can do these two boxes. It's the only one I can't do, so I'll have to do that next time my stream is get the Shellwalker heart. But let me see all I've gotten. I haven't checked my boxes in a while anyways. Ugh. There we go. Warm socks? Just something I can sell. Okay. Oops. Did I miss a box somewhere? Still has a exclamation mark next to the boxes. Is it because I couldn't open this one? Weird. So I just got this to sell it to, what, another shopkeep, maybe? So what do I do with those crystals now? Are rare and valueless. Trade it with special merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Oh, but where? Is it this one? The machine one?
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I'll wager air.
Oh. Oh. You only sell lenses? You sell hearts. Oh. I'll worry about the socks another time. I ain't too stressed about it right now. All stuff that I can sell. One, two, 3, and 4. Cool. So what, I can't figure out what the blue crystal thing is yet then? Is that something when I go to the DLC area? Well, is it something that I could do real quickly right now, or is it as I progress with DLC, I'll figure it out? Okay. Well then I'll do it when I start the DLC next week, but I will fast travel to the DLC just so that way I'm there when I start my next stream. And then that'll be part of my next stream then, if it is a DLC area thing. Got my soft saved, and then my 2 hard saves. There's 1. And... oops. No. Let me do the other one, please. There's the other one. Cool. Got those 2 done. Notebook. Some socks would have been nice here. Yeah. It says I'm 98.5% done with the game. I hate that. And 0.8% done with the DLC. Woo! Where am I trophy-wise? I've obtained 54 out of 79 trophies, and that includes that I'm missing the platinum end of the DLC. But for Horizon Zero Dawn itself... Oh. Huh. Question for you. New Game Plus and the Frozen Wild. Does that count towards the Platinum? The New Game Plus and the Ultra Hard difficulty. Because the only trophy I'm missing... under the Horizon Zero Dawn tab is the Grazer Dummies. Because there's the Platinum, then the Grazer Dummies, and that's under the Horizon Zero tab. And then under New Game Plus, it's New Game Plus and Ultra Hard on New Game Plus. And then after that, it's all the Frozen Wild trophies. Interesting. That's cool though. I mean, I can probably platinum this game then. Because I'm not going to go exploring on my New Game Plus gameplay. I'm just going to literally run through the story on Ultra Hard New Game Plus. But I could go hunt for the things to break down as I'm doing that. And then get the platinum. Like I said, I'll probably do that off camera just because I would like to start the DLC next week. And I would like to get started on the Forbidden West here soon. It's all going to depend on how long it takes for me to do the DLC. Because the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my happy ass and I'm going to explore this entire region before I actually do any more content. But that'll be for next week. But anyways, thanks for joining, Canoogans. I hope you enjoyed an extra long stream today. I'm gonna get going. I gotta go finish up my chores and feed myself and take a shower, all that jazz. I'm gonna stop feeling gross. But I'll let you know next week when I'm streaming again, okay? Probably won't be 4 hours again, but it will be next week. And then of course Tuesday, Destiny, but whatever. These dummies are probably not near there. Well, that's why I'm gonna do it when I do my Ultra Hard playthrough. When I do the New Game Plus, I'll pull up a guide for it and do them at the same time. That way I can get all 3 of those trophies in one go and get the platinum as well. Yeah, that's my game plan. I was already gonna do that. That's my game plan. I got this. Bye. Well, like I said, I'll do Destiny Tuesday, and then I'll do the DLC next weekend. And I'll try to plan accordingly with your schedule as well. Anyways. Bye! I don't know. I'm gonna find out from my stepmom what time her birthday stuff starts, because if it starts late enough in the day, I'm gonna try to do my stream early Saturday if I can, and then leave Sunday to just doing chores instead of doing chores on Saturday or whatever. Anyways, I'm pretty sure it's an evening thing, so I think I should have Saturday morning free, but give me a chance to find out. I've got a lot going on this week, but I'm banking on trying to play Saturday morning, well, my morning, so, you know, late for you. Anyways, bye, Canoogans.